I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
Now Atlanta starting five. Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. Kongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1.
Giving it up for a better look. Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
Atlanta with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. Young looking for an opening, puts up a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Mitchell. It's good.
I love it when the guards take it down low. Donovan Mitchell taking it to the defense.
Screen by Capella. Floats one. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Inside. Outside for Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. And here's Capella. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 4-point game to the middle. And it's Capella with the jam.
As a point guard, Trae Young knows his guys depend on him to find them, especially when uncovered.
Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
BA, Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Pass to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Murray. 5 on the clock. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
Screen by Capella. There's Young with the 3. They get it back. They shoot again. Pass to Capella. Outside Young. And the 17-footer goes down.
So smooth with it from the mid-range. Trae Young, just a fantastic scorer.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Murray.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now here's Young, driving to the basket. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And they're able to recover. Launches a 3. Young missing again. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Right wing. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell misses.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Outside Young. From deep. Fires in the triple. Young's got 5 points.
It never really gets old watching Trae fire away from distance.
Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Outside Young. Pass to Murray. Left side Young. Back to Murray. Capella, screen on Mitchell. Murray finds Capella. The Hawks need to get one up here. And the Hawks with another 3.
Murray can quick shoot you, or he can hang in the air longer than you. Makes his jumper difficult to contest.
Allen outside. shoots a three. Nails it from three. He's got 7.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Young. And it's in there.
Doesn't have to get all the way downhill to the rim to be effective because Trae Young has a trademark floater.
From deep, Mobley. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Cavaliers on top, leading by... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Mobley out there with Thompson. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. Mobley finds Garland. Mobley on a screen. Fires for three. Pure from three-point range. Mobley's got 7.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
The offensive rebound. Here's the break. Okoro passes to Garland. The teardrop, and that one drops. Garland's got his first basket.
Body control so important to the success of the floater from Garland.
There's a screen. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. On target from range.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
Garland against Murray. Pass to Thompson. Here's Okoro. Over Bogdanovich. And here's Garland. Defended by Murray. Shoots from the baseline. Garland, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Another three for Atlanta.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
Garland for three. It's another three for Cleveland. Smithy, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, BA. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot and the power forward. Those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball.
Takes the three, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
There's Bogdanovich with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Driving in, uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Bogdanovich from long range. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
Outside Bogdanovich. Right side Hunter. There's the three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Okoro penetrating.
Oh, not the defensive effort they to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Bogdanovic, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Garland against Okongwu. Outside Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Bogdanovic. Will it go? And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. On the wing, Strus. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Strus has got 6 points.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
Here's Hunter. And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. A.J. Griffin out there with Johnson. And it's Capella in at the center position. And Allen gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Griffin gets it to go.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Oh, yes. Spider Mitchell cleared for takeoff.
Outside Young. Screen by Capella. 19-footer. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now Young with a steal. Pass to Murray. From the arc. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen outside. Oh, from deep. Rebound Atlanta. On the wing, Murray. He's checked by LeVert. Capella. They get the rebound. Back to Murray. Here's the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Outside Johnson. Atlanta again missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Cleveland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
Young with the bucket.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Young against Garland. From deep. Capella inside. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Releases. Bogdanovich, that's good. Bogdanovich has got 14 points.
A wing with good size and the ability to knock down threes. Bogdanovich is capable of big nights.
Pass to Thompson. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Bogdanovich against Garland. Outside Bogdanovich. Jacks up a three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside Strus. Floats one up. Thompson finds Strus. It's LeVert on the wing. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. LeVert's got his second basket.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. Here's Fernando. And he dunks it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley, a screen on Bogdanovich. Out to Mobley. Three-pointer. Rebound Atlanta. Fernando's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Okongwu. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
His third.
Free throw good, Okongwu.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And both free throws good for Okongwu.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Here's Garland. Count that one. He's got 14.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so it's Cleveland. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back after this. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Evan Mobley out there with Max Strus. And it's Thompson in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
And Young gets it to go.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for Atlanta. The three from Mitchell. Okongwu with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Murray against Mitchell. Over Murray. Donovan Mitchell with a nice move.
Mitchell.
And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
There's Young with the 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Mobley is screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Okongwu up top. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5 even though he's a little undersized.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Murray. And Mitchell with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here's Young. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
So capable in the mid-range. Donovan Mitchell will take those every time.
Out to the right wing. And here's a Kongwu for 3. Back to Young. Out to the right wing. Goes back up. That's good from Okongwu on the assist by Young. Okongwu's got 4 points now in the quarter. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Okongwu defending. And the basket is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Kept alive. The kick out to Young. The 3 is up. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Crosses over. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Outside Young. Over Okoro. They get it back. And Capella gets it to go.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Mitchell against Murray. Softly drops in the floater.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Young from long range. Outside Murray. Capella, screen on Mitchell. Murray from outside. He can't hit that time. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
but you need a deep roster if you want to contend. Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Good on the triple.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Holiday against Murray. Porter kicks to Murray. Porter with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Now here is Holiday. Tatum way outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Tatum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Celtics. Of course, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long, they've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building.
And so it's Boston with it after the Nuggets pick up two. Right side, Porzingis. To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play. Gordon dishes to Caldwell Pope. The kick out to Porter. No good on the triple. For Boston, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for to start off this game. The three from Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Murray against Holiday. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Tatum with a screen on Murray. Holiday finds Tatum. To Porzingis. Fires from the line. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Brown against Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Brown the pass to Tatum. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Reggie Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. Now here's Porzingis. It's good. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
You know, you can expect Porzingis to make a jumper like that whenever he takes one in rhythm.
Boston foul. Tillman. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Gordon. Outside Jackson. He dishes it to Caldwell Pope. Just 3 to shoot from deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some.
Your defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Porzingis has got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Holiday finds Porzingis. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. And you talk about a tough matchup, Doris, for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough cover.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Gordon goes in. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
How about the agility, boy? Gordon knifing his way inside, finishes with confidence. That's pretty.
Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Porzingis. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. A baseline J, and there's the bucket from Tatum. 8 points for him.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Nuggets on top, up 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And there's Porzingis, and it's Tillman in at the 4 spot. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, some people play with a chip on their shoulder, feeling they don't get enough recognition. I can tell you that's not Nikola Jokic. Nuggets coach Michael Malone said he's not going to bed at night wondering why no one's talking about him. He doesn't care. He's reading his books on horses. We're winning games, and he's happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Kevin, I'm happy too.
You've always been happy, D.A. Hey, thanks. That was good stuff. Appreciate the report. Brown, the pass to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Brown. Porzingis with the steal. And so White will bring it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. And the shot goes in.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's White, and it's Boston with another. With greater penalties attached to those take fouls doors, how do you think that rule change has panned out?
Well, you saw the players adjust quite quickly to this rule change, frankly. It's opened up the floor, created a better product aesthetically. We want fast pace, show off all that athleticism, a perfect implementation of a rules change.
Porzingis passes to Walsh. Porzingis against Jokic. 5 to shoot. Count that one. Porzingis has got 13.
From the mid-range, Kristaps Porzingis release points so high.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Quarters checked in for the Nuggets. Reggie Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. And stolen by White. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Brown wide open. He fires. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Denver leading by 3. And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
White wide open. He fires. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jordan's checked in.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, here's Brown. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's White. He has 7. Horford has a wide open look. And again, Boston with the triple.
I'll tell you, for a guy who attempted less than 1 three-pointer per game for the first 8 years of his career, how good is Al Horford from range?
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Still yet to score. Horford the pass to Walsh. The kick out to Brown. Horford with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
Porter passes to Jackson. Down low. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Horford kicks to White. Back to Horford. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. Horford's got 7.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Outside for Jackson. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. 30 seconds left now here in the second. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porter's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Count it, good. He's got 9.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
And here comes White, leading the fast break. Brown kicks to White. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. It's time. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
Clock at 6. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Pass to Porzingis. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. And he makes good on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Jokic. Holiday against Murray. The 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And a change for the Celtics. Tillman's checked in.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Porzingis against Jokic. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Pulls it up. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 2. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. The shot's good. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
Yeah, and then knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
It could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish in the next few years.
Jackson, he's checked in for Murray. Al Horford, he's checked in for Boston.
Substitution on the
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jokic a screen. Caldwell Pope for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
An effortless range. KCP doesn't always hit for a high percentage, but when he does hit, he makes it look good.
Good on the bucket. 11 points for Al Horford.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Jackson against Holiday. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and
2 minutes
emphatic.
remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Holiday against Jackson. For 3. The shot, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists in the game.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. And the Celtics making a change here. Brissett's checked in. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Tatum a screen. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. One-on-one fast break. Watson for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the 2-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
The pass to Brown. Shoots it up. A second chance effort. Jordan kicks to Watson. And again, Denver with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Brown. Jordan the screen, fires the 3. Brown's shot is off. Stripped it away. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Tatum passes to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
Al Horford catching fire, and this is what they want from him. If he starts to make shots, be aggressive.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's White. Then there's Horford. And it's Brissett in at the 4. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Celtics trail by 3. And finished off by Horford.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Down kicks to Tatum. Horford with the screen on Gordon. Here's Tatum, and Tatum hammers it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Porter passes to Jokic. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Well, easy to see why Aaron Gordon has been in multiple dunk contests. The arsenal, the creativity, limitless.
White looking around. Passes it to Brissett. The kick out to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Take that! Oh, Tatum from the parking lot.
My goodness, Jason Tatum with another zip code.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Porzingis comes in for Al Horford. And it's Holiday in for Brissett. They now take the lead. Now it's a 3-point Boston lead. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
I like their defense today. And we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Just using those long strides to just kind of knife through the teeth of the defense. Porter daring them to hit him on that one.
And he sinks the second.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball for Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Pass to Tatum. The tray. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray against Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Murray. D right on him. And there's the pass to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. It's up a 3. Oh, Nikola Jokic, the stretch 5.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Murray against Holiday. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Jason Tatum under duress, big moment, no problem.
Murray against Holiday. Outside Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
Porzingis finds Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. He had a nice open look right there. Holiday's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for Boston.
Oh, fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're up by 1. 1:07 left in the game. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Murray against Holiday. Outside Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Passes to Jokic. Over Tatum. Jokic, no good. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Porzingis kicks to White. And Holiday has it in the corner. Launches a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Kelly Oubre out there with Nicholas Batum. And it's Embiid in at the 5. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Oubre, a screen on Murray. Maxey, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Young. Screen by Capella. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Nice recognition that time from Capella, aggressively rolling to the bucket after setting the screen.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, BA. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Embiid throws it down.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Young against Melton. To the inside. Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Capella's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Spins. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Maxey against Murray. Batum, pass to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Batum with a screen on Murray. And that one, good.
Maxey, an exciting player to watch. So unpredictably hard to guard.
Outside Young. The 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
How about the soft jumper of Joel Embiid? When the ball comes out of his hands like this, you feel like it's going in every time.
Now here's Young. He's got 11. Hits the trifecta. Young's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Young against Melton. Fires the 3. And again, it's Trae Young. He's got 17.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Young. He's got 17. To the middle. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Melton with the drive.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Young against Melton. Goes up on the wing. That one rolls around and rims out.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Johnson against Batum. Melton outside. Maxey on the wing. And he banks in the layup.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Outside Young. Inside. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Mo Bamba. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Lowry in at the point. Here's Bogdanovich, and then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Lowry against Bogdanovich. Out to Harris. Over Hunter. Harris's shot is good.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Bogdanovich against Covington. Outside Bogdanovich. Okongwu, a screen on Covington to the paint. And stolen by Covington. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, you've got to know where Bamba is at all times, especially when the break is on and he's running the floor.
Okongwu, a screen on Covington. Pass to Hunter. Poked loose and stolen by Covington. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court, offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Ryan?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that.
Teams first.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Matthews. Hits the trifecta. Matthews got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Excellent demonstration there of squaring himself up towards the basket. Matthews knocking it down from deep.
Right side Hield. The 3 is up. And Bay pulls it down. The Hawks trailing. High arcing shot. And Bogdanovich with... The lay-in. Bogdanovich has got 4 points this quarter, and the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again, and penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Lowry finds Harris. Back to Lowry. 5 to shoot. Over Bogdanovich. Lowry, no good. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Bogdanovich on the wing. Over Harris. Bogdanovich on the wing. Pounded by Harris. A good look from Bogdanovich. Another one falls for Atlanta. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. For 3, Lowry. To the left wing. Back to Bamba. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Bamba. Lowry, the pass to Bamba. And stolen by Bay. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Back to Bogdanovich. Okongwu, a screen on Covington. To the inside. From the line. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by Bogdanovich. And now a 5-point Hawks lead. Lowry left side. Yes, it's good. Lowry's got his first 2 points.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Bogdanovich passes to Matthews. Bay outside. Okongwu, a screen on heel. Bay from long range. Rebound by the 76ers. The three. And the basket by Heel. And that ties it up.
Quite simply, one of the best three-point shooters in this game. That's Buddy Hield.
Bogdanovich against Bamba. Bay with a screen on Bamba. Pass to Bay. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Bogdanovich against Lowry. Harris right side. Lets it go from 14. Again, the Sixers score.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
Here's Bogdanovich. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
36.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. Clint Capella out there with Johnson, and it's Young in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. And it's Capella with the jam.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
Maxey attacking. Rebound, Trae Young. Atlanta's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Outside Murray. Pass to Griffin. Capella, screen on Oubre. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Young. Silky smooth from Trae Young.
When you're the size of Young, the floater is your friend. Nice touch, young man.
Here's Maxey. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. And stolen by Melton. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Embiid with it. Batum with a screen on Capella. Here's Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Embiid's mid-range touches really improving. It's noticeable.
Young from long range. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Batum shot is off.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And Maxey, here we go. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Capella, screen on Melton. There's Young with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Young's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Johnson banked it in off the glass.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Philadelphia calls timeout. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. The Sixers trailing. Lowry outside. Healed on the wing. Pass to Bamba. Harris on the wing. Hunter covering. Harris misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Matthews. He drops it from range. And now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
And Matthews crosses up the defense with his catch-and-shoot J. You can't afford to lay off of him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, well, the Sixers have so much firepower, but it's all about chemistry. Anyone knows the way teams grow is by talking and being around each other. The connection between the stars is just going to help them reach their peak. Brian?
Well, they've had to deal with some adjustments for sure. Allie, thanks.
Anytime Hill shoots it inside the line, you just assume it's going in.
Picked up by Okongwu. Fires, high post. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Okongwu, a screen on Covington. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Bogdanovich. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Lowry against Bogdanovich. Right side Covington. And stolen by Bay. And here's Hunter from the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a great show through 3 quarters. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Buddy Hield is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Bamba in at the 5. Hield for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Leave it to Hield to respond. A consistent 3-point sniper.
Out left to the wing. Okongwu finds Bay. Here's Matthews. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Lowry, the pass to Hield. Back to Lowry. Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Covington against Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. Here's Matthews. He's guarded by Lowry. Buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Lowry, the pass to Bamba. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's his first foul. So both teams changing it up here. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Murray. It's good. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the wing, right side. Three-pointer, Embiid. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Griffin passes to Murray. Over Maxey. And again, it's Atlanta.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Embiid misses. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Griffin finds Young. Shoots over Melton. Young misses. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. 8-point game.
And Melton has continued to improve at a steady rate, which is something you like to see. He's a versatile combo guard who always plays hard.
And he's good on the second. Now Young. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Sinks that one from the post. Young's got 26.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Covington's checked in for Batum. Capella screen on Melton. Down low. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
And Maxey, here we go. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Johnson with it, guarded by Covington. Capella, screen on Melton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hunter passes to Murray. Shoots over Oubre. Murray, no good. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Maxey, defended by Murray. Back to Embiid. Here's Melton from outside the arc. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
His three-point shots come a long way since Melton first came into the league.
Young against Melton. To the middle. Here's Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Big-time play from Capella. This guy knows how to deliver in these moments. He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Murray for 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
And Maxey, here we go.
Yes! Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Oubre against Murray. Knocked away and stolen by Covington. Here's Oubre.
full force tonight, Greg. One of the marquee matchups the NBA has to offer.
And games like this are what it's all about. You can feel the atmosphere change. And Kevin, no matter what, fans and pundits will be talking about this game tomorrow.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Okoro in at the small forward. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Brown. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Just 4 to shoot. Allen trying to break free. The kick out to Mobley. Off target from three-point range. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
RJ, when we talk about the Boston Celtics, they've transformed into a real heavyweight out east.
Oh, they are a dominant team out east. One of the dominant teams in this league. Look, they have so much young talent and talent that they drafted and developed. This group, their only job is to contend for championships.
The shot by Holiday, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
White, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Now, here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the preparation for Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this game. Both good from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
White against Mitchell. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. And White kicks to Porzingis. Shoots. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now the pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 5.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Bucket is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Brown. Porzingis with a screen on LeVert.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Passes it to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The mechanics of Tatum's jumpers are so solid and allow him to shoot at will there.
No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player. And this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
And here is Tatum, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Pass to Tatum. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. And the dunk by Porzingis. Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
A nice shot by Tatum. And so here's Cleveland. 4-point game. Now here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Mobley a screen on Brown. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
And here's Tatum for three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He is... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
Horford and Porzingis are manning the post position. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's White in at the point. That's the Boston Five. Tatum's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Okoro passes to Strus. Right side, Garland. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. In the corner, Horford with it. White looking around. Horford sets a screen for White. Shoots over Garland. Kept alive. And White kicks to Horford. Pass to Porzingis. Goes back up. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Porzingis has got the lead up to 4 now for Boston. Garland left side. Mobley a screen on White. Here's Garland. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that is a tough finish. But Garland, man, this kid just makes it look so easy.
Brown finds White. Takes the three. Mobley with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
How about this? A lot of guys you played with are still in the league today. Does that affect your analysis of their play?
Oh, 100%. Nothing about me is impartial. If I don't like somebody, I'll say it to them, and I'll say it on TV. No, I'm just kidding, Kevin. All kidding aside, I respect all of these guys, and I try and be as fair as possible.
Garland against Howard, and Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out, knew exactly when to make the move.
Boston trailing. Here's Holiday. Nothing on the board. Drills it from outside.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Mobley misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And for all the small ball these days, RJ, the 7'2" Luke Cornett is still earning his keep.
Yeah, he has a very unique thing he does against jump shooters. That kind of bothers me because I don't think it hurts. He'll just jump with both hands up so they can't see the rim. He calls it the eclipse. Look, it's an evolving portion of Tatum's game, which is scary that he's still evolving, but it's becoming a staple.
The wide open look here for Garland. A three-pointer is right on target.
3.
Garland's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. against Garland. Tatum throws it down. JT!
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Garland against Holiday. Garland dishes to Mobley. Garland looking it over. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Mobley misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stolen by Okoro.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And Mobley the bucket on the assist from Okoro. Mobley's got his first points in this one. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Holiday. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Holiday against Garland. And the basket is good. Garland's got 11 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Holiday against Strus. Horford inside the line. It's stolen by Strus. Now Cleveland moving it up. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Okoro kicks to Strus. And there's the pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. He dishes it to Mobley. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. 3 on the clock. And another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And a new group in for the Celtics. And both free throws good for Mobley. 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's White. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers ahead, up 2. And now thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in. But he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
They set the screen. Here's Brown. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in.
foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Number 9.
It's LeVert on the wing. Still scoreless. And he gets it to go. And now a 4-point Cleveland lead.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Max Strus.
Porzingis against Mobley. Shoots from 12. And that's good off the glass that time. Porzingis has got 8.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size. He shoots it so well from the mid-range.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Down low. And slam dunk by Allen.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Porzingis kicks to White. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so they foul intentionally.
Jaylen Brown, third personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. 15 points in the game.
Luke Cornett, Al Horford.
Pass to LeVert. Dishes to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen, that's good.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
White against Mitchell. Pass to Cornett. The dish to Brown. 5 to shoot. Yep, it counts. Brown's got his second bucket of the night. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. The lead is 2. Mobley a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell to the inside. Count that one from Mobley.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
To the paint and stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. They get it again. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Drew Holiday is checked in for Boston. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
He's put up some huge point totals in his career. Looks like we'll be adding this one to Mitchell's list.
Here's Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Surely one of the top players in the NBA, but Jaylen Brown has many other interests outside of basketball.
Yeah, he likes to keep those brain muscles just as in shape as he is. He spends a lot of time playing piano, chess, doing yoga, and reading to keep himself sharp.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Okoro comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland with the bucket.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Now here is Holiday. Tight defense on him. Driving the lane, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Mobley a screen on Holiday. The 3 from Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Cornett. Shoots over Okoro, and that one goes long. Holiday against Garland. Mobley a screen on Holiday. Mobley outside. There's Garland, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Holiday.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
Both free throws good from Garland. Now Tatum, that will count. No good that time. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers lead by. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. The forwards for him, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday out there with Derek White. And it's Cornette in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston Five.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability. But he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Garland with it, out-guarded by Tatum. Mobley the pass to Allen. Hands the shot from the wing. Allen's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Holiday with the three, frames the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Here's Garland picks one up. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive edge.
Garland with the bucket.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
Holiday against Garland. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Drew Holiday. Garland against Holiday. Mobley a screen on Holiday. The drive by Garland. Drops in the layup for two. Garland's got 14 points here in the second half.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Pass to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Lets a floater go. Porzingis with the steal. Allen against Holiday. And they go to the intentional foul. A different look now for Cleveland. Karis LeVert's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Garland.
For the Cavaliers.
White a screen on Mitchell. And Holiday kicks to White. To the middle. Here's Cornette. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement. Tatum passes to Cornette. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. LeVert the pass to Okoro. Clock at 4. The drive by Mitchell. Allen. It's tipped. 3-on-3. There's a screen. Tatum with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Cornette can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 5. The pass to LeVert. Back to Mitchell. Mobley against Porzingis. Mitchell right side. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Here's LeVert. And they pick up 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And boy, you have to be impressed with LeVert's composure in the clutch. That kind of confidence will take you a long way.
6-second difference between the shot and game plan. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Tatum against Mitchell. Back to LeVert.
About star power. I mean, that's a big reason these squads are at the top. You know, both sides have the elite talent that they can rely on when the going gets a little tough.
Now Denver's starting five. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Porter Jr. and Jokic down low. And it's Gordon in at the three.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Outside for Porter. Lets it go from deep.
You got it. Come on.
The rebound by Melton.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Embiid into the lane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
Murray against Melton. Outside Porter. From behind the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Embiid, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Maxey, and that one is hammered home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I could settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Well, Brent, the past several years have been the brightest in Nuggets history.
And it makes perfect sense. I mean, yeah, you go out and you find a player that elevates everybody else, a guy who becomes the two-time MVP. The talent on the roster has taken strides. They've done a great job in the draft process. It's great to see Denver becoming a legitimate powerhouse in the Western Conference.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
The finish! And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Melton. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Gordon with a screen on Covington. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. The rebound by Embiid.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Embiid, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Embiid with it, covered by Jokic. Embiid inside, working on Jokic. And Joel Embiid again.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Jokic with a screen on Melton. Murray against Melton. The drive by Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Embiid. Give him 8 points now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
1:31 left now in the first quarter. Outside, Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Porter. There's the triple. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play on Robert Covington. And some changes here for the 76ers. Bamba comes in for Joel Embiid. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. Jordan's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray.
And when healthy, Porter Jr. is such a massive contributor, especially on the offensive end.
Here's Lowry. And he buries his first look.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Brent, what a player Kyle Lowry has become. Over 15 years in the league and still going strong.
It's amazing how Kyle has done such a remarkable job as being reliable and being available for when it counts the most. And when he's on the floor, there's so many little things that Kyle's able to do to impact winning. And that's where the value really shines through.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 5. Lowry, the pass to Oubre. 2 points. That one goes.
Stepping up in a tough spot. Like to see Oubre Jr. staying aggressive like this.
Jackson against Lowry. Porter the pass to Jordan. Jordan the screen. Down low. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Jackson against Lowry. Melton outside. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for the Nuggets.
That one drops. He ties it up.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts, and those will be very loud points.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game,
The previous play is under review. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
We've got Tobias Harris, Kyle Lowry out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Bamba in at the center position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. never lacks for confidence in his jump shot, but he said offense for me should be an autopilot. I should be focused on the intangibles, the defense, the rebounding, the dirty work. That involves you in the game. Brian, the buy-in and the commitment to the little things has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great point. Thanks, Allie.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Jordan, the pass to Jackson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 5. Batum gets the bucket. Batum's gotten his first basket of the night. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
DeAndre Jordan dominates this game on both ends around the glass.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Jackson. The drive by Murray. Jokic, he's open. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
Jokic's dangerous there. Makes him tough to defend when he's knocking down mid-range shots.
Pass to Bamba. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers.
Substitution on the court.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Murray with it. Oubre picks him up. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
And the one thing about Jamal Murray, Brent, You know he's not afraid of the big moments.
Nah, and it felt really good just as a basketball fan, BA, to see Jamal Murray return to those big moment kind of plays that we got used to while the teams were in the bubble. Certainly a rising star and a guy that gets dangerous the bigger the game gets.
And there's the screen. Melton outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Takes it inside.
Philadelphia foul. D'Anthony Melton. That's his first personal foul.
Denver in the lead. The drive by Murray.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your
and he drops it first.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Porter, over Covington, and it's Porter. That time on the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his third assist of the night. Maxey finds Embiid, fires from the corner, and he hits the jumper. Embiid's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
To the inside, Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Oubre, a screen on Jordan. Here's Embiid. And there's the drive. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Jordan with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Lets it fly. And Joel Embiid again. Embiid's got 20 points.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jordan, the screen. To the paint. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is where you have to appreciate DeAndre Jordan's activity. Incredible at staying engaged for the full 48.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
No good on the free throw. The Nuggets making a switch here.
Line for your Sixers.
He hits the second from the line. Murray looking around. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. What a performance for DeAndre. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment. One more time, man.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
On the court for Denver. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Gordon in at the 3, small forward. Here's Caldwell Pope, just 5 on the clock. They kick it out to Murray. Shoots over Melton, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Philadelphia ball.
The Sixers trailing and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
The Nuggets have some flat-out scorers on their roster, but head coach Mike Malone said the way we play is pass is king. The ball moves around and everybody benefits. And Brian, it sure helps when your best player, Nikola Jokic, is setting the tone with his incredible court vision.
No doubt about that, Alec. Thanks for that. And the basket by Embiid.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Back to Jordan. Embiid with a steal. Oubre into the lane.
Oubre not easy to stop once he gets up to speed. You kind of had to foul him in that situation.
The first one falls. A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Najee comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Jackson in for Murray. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wing shot on the way. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game. Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
The 76ers making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. We hear that label unicorn thrown out there a bit these days. But Nikola Jokic, he is truly one of one, Brent.
Yeah, incredible to watch the way that Jokic is able to control the game and pick his spots, BA, to impact it, whether that's by rebounding the ball and playing physical, dishing the ball and making some assists happen, or shooting the ball from the three-point line. A complete package he is. Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
They set the pick. Inside, here's Melton, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Really just mastery in the pick and roll from Kyle Lowry, per usual, making the correct decision.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Brown, guarded by Hield. Brown passes to Watson. Najee sets a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Harris. First free throw is good. Payne's checked in for Philadelphia. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Yep, that one goes. Payne's gotten his first bucket of the night. Denver in the lead. Now Murray. He has 6. Najee sets a screen. Takes a 3. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 9.
Toughest thing to cover in the game, and Jamal Murray making it difficult on that play in the pick and roll.
Harris right side. Can't hit from the elbow.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Pass to Brown. Tries again. And the jumper is on the mark. And now a 10-point Denver lead. Payne against Murray. Payne on the bounce. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Payne's got 4 points this quarter.
Payne, one of those guys like a water bug, just slippery on the inside, and you can't find him.
Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. Najee passes to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Payne. 4 on the clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a statement from Jamal: when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. 9 points in the game.
Nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
Outside Hield. The three ball. Nails it from three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Payne against Murray. Fires the three. And another three for Denver.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Denver ball. In for the Nuggets, Aaron Gordon. Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
And here's Jackson. Outside Porter. Jordan with a screen on Batum. Got it up. And that's not going to go. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter ahead.
All right, fans.
And as we head into the fourth. We'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 11-point game. They've got Robert Covington, DeAnthony Melton out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Embiid in its center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Jackson, the pass to Porter. Jordan, the screen. Down low. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Love that pick and roll right there. DeAndre Jordan completes the play and very efficient at doing so.
Lowry surveys the D. Embiid's got space. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Embiid's got 24.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Left side Porter. To the middle. Three-pointer. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
That one drops for him.
Kyle Lowry with a nice release on that one. Opens up the mid-range.
The floater, and Embiid with the block. 3-on-3. Hield against Gordon. Back to Embiid. And Embiid with the slam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his third foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Porter a screen. Gordon attacking. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Jackson against Lowry. Embiid a screen on Jackson. Here's Lowry. There's the drive. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. Clock at 6. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Oubre, he's checked in for Melton. And Denver with a change here, too. Murray's checked in for Jackson.
Substitution on the court.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Lowry against Murray. Lowry, good.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
Lowry against Murray. Outside Porter. Fires from deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
And Porter stepping up wants to take that shot.
Embiid passes to Lowry. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
Lowry against Murray. Oubre on the wing. Another three for Philadelphia.
Oubre, big time stepping up, poised in that moment.
Porter from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Lowry using his post moves to get the 2 points. Lowry's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he shines brightest in these moments. What a tough shot by Kyle Lowry.
Outside Porter. Gets stolen by Hield. And now the Sixers on the break. Pass to Covington. Hield on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Covington. Money!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Lowry with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hield passes to Embiid. And it's good.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Lowry against Murray. Porter with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Porter. Let's go with a three. No! Bangs home the three!
And PJ coming through in a big spot, and he's calling game.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They trail by 1. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
From the inbound. Can't cash it.
This one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. LeVert out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Young for three. Mobley with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. And it goes down 2 points. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Dishes it to Capella. Young with no one around. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here's Mitchell. It's Allen, top of the key. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5 for Murray. In the corner, it's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Giving it up for a better look, Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
Young outside. Capella sets a screen for Young from past the arc. Another shot. Passes to Okongwu. With the floater, he lays it in.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Steve, what I love about Okongwu is how he uses his body and gets the most out of it.
Kevin, he has crazy athleticism for an undersized center. He's stout on defense and uses that quickness when he has the ball.
Yes, that goes in.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Young outside. Passes it to Capella. Young looking it over. Back to Capella. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team first.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Murray. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
Mobley a screen on Murray. Mitchell against Murray. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Capella sets a screen for Young. In the corner, it's Griffin. Back to Young. Screen by Capella. And Young kicks to Okongwu. 4 on the shot clock. Murray for 3. The offensive rebound. Young outside. Capella sets a screen for Young. Over Okoro. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
That's good, Kevin. Yes, they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
Mobley scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That Trae Young size when he's easily sinking shots from that distance, It's hard not to compare him to Steph Curry.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 8. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got his second bucket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's Young from the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now Mitchell. Allen outside. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cleveland ahead, up 3. We'll be back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Okongwu is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Matthews. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Fernando in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And he comes up with the deuce.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
Here's Bogdanovich, sinks the 15-footer. Bogdanovich has got his first points of the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Garland. Count it.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
And here's Matthews, the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Here's the floater. And again, it's Darius Garland. Garland's got 6.
And how about the soft touch by Garland with the nice floater up over the top of the defense.
Here's Bogdanovich. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Hunter against Garland. It's Strus on the wing. And there's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
That free throw good from Strus. Steve, there's a whole lot of young talent throughout the NBA, but which players to you stand out above the rest?
Kevin, there's the obvious ones like Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum, SGA, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They are consistently growing as players. I am keeping my eye on a guy like Evan Mobley. He could be an all-time great defender, a supremely accurate shooter. Bogdanovich knows his way around the arc so well.
Driving to the basket, and Okoro throws it down.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Hunter finds Bogdanovich. At the elbow, it's Matthews. Just 5 on the clock. There's a good screen. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He is not shy about pulling the trigger from downtown. Matthews has the eye and the confidence from three-point range that you just love to see.
Kicks it out to Garland. Tops it in the post. Pass to Strus. No good with the tip. So it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. He kicks to Matthews. Driving in. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
How
about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Garland feeling it out a little bit to the inside. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
Here's Bogdanovich. 7 points in the game. Matthews, no one around him. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists tonight. Garland against Hunter. A 3 from Strus. Rebounded by the Hawks. Hunter on the wing. Outside Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovich is so hard to cover.
Mobley a screen on Hunter. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Fast break, the Hawks. Mobley with the block. Wesley Matthews on the wing. Defended by Strus. Outside Bogdanovich. A putback. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here is Strus. And that one good. Strus has got 4 points this quarter.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their 3-point. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Wesley Matthews getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Evan Mobley is out there with Thompson. Then there's Garland. Then it's Okoro. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Mitchell's shot is good.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Young outside. Capella sets a screen for Young. That one falls. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. The Cavaliers trail by 8.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he's played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft. Woo, that teardrop, one of Trae Young's signature shots. He could teach a course on it.
Mitchell outside. Here's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. No one covering. Young's got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Mobley a screen on Murray. Launches it. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight. Capella sets a screen for Young. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Plenty of space. They get it back. Kicks it out to Johnson. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Jared Allen. His first trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Johnson. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell looking it over. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And Allen slams it in.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Mobley with the block. Mobley a screen on Murray. Mitchell kicks to Allen. And Capella sends it back.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5 even though he's a little undersized.
Pushing it up. And Capella sends it back. 3 on 3. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell against Murray. Goes up the baseline, and the jumper is good. Murray's got 8 points.
Clever play by DeJounte, carving out some space for himself.
Mitchell against Murray. Mobley. Johnson with the rebound.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
The drive by Mitchell. Deflects the pass. Capella kicks to Johnson. Young against Mitchell. Inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And the Hawks are the completely new group on the floor. Then for the Cavaliers, Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Bogdanovich. Mobley with the block. Pass to Strus. And stolen by Okongwu. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Guarded by Garland. Garland against Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. Shoots over Garland. And it's off the back rim. No good. And they're running. He takes it in. And it's in. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Matthews, DeAndre Hunter out there with Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Fernando in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Bogdanovich. Drills the baseline jumper.
Nice shot. Bogey is pure from any spot on the floor.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. And the pass to Fernando. There's the screen. Fires the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Bogdanovich is a productive scorer who excels on and off the ball.
Mobley, a screen on Hunter. There's Garland. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Outside Matthews. Jacks up a three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the foul is called in. Intentionally grabbed in there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Murray's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Floats one, gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Despite his size, Young's unafraid to attack in the lane.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hunter's checked in for Griffin. Mitchell against Murray. Good work there as it goes.
You gotta love how fearless Donovan Mitchell is. He's remarkable at absorbing contact while shooting.
And Capella sends it back. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Capella sends a screen for Young. He feeds it to Capella. Allen against Okongwu. Young pass to Okongwu. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 11. The deep three from Mitchell. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Push, push, push the basketball and get out of his way. Donovan Mitchell, fantastic on the break.
Passes it to Okongwu. Wide open look here for Murray. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Hawks lead by 11. Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell left side. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Capella with a screen on LeVert. Pass to Okongwu. Young outside. Beyond the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And Allen with the slam.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him. .109 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Atlanta.
The sheer volume of 3-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Trae Young.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
He had a nice open look right there.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Young. Feeds it to Capella. Back to Young. Lots of room. Again, the Hawks score.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Misses.
the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Porter Jr. and Jokic down low. And it's Gordon in at the spot.
Oh, wow. Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Holiday taking his time here. Shot on the wing. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic with it. Pass to Murray. Takes a three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
Porter from outside gets the 3 ball to go.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. From deep three-point land. And it's Tatum with the 3. Denver's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Murray against Holiday. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Porter a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Holiday finds Tatum. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Jokic the screen. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Left side, Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Yeah, such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Right side, Porter. Gordon with a screen on Tatum. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Tatum. Hangs in the air. And it's good on the layup. Tatum's got 5 points.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
It's been a career of ups and downs for Porzingis, but he seems to have found himself now, Doris.
Well, let's think about the start of his career with the New York organization. He was off to a tremendous start. Then the injury sets in, and obviously there's a physical and mental battle you've got to overcome. But boy, now that he's moved on, he is starting to become a force.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Al Horford's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Holiday. White for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. The 3. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Tillman. No made baskets yet. Pass to White. Blocked! And they're running. And here's Gordon from the arc. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Screen by Horford. The three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
This is how Al Horford has adjusted to make himself a modern NBA big. In rhythm, off the...
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Celtics leading by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Zeke Naji, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Reggie Jackson. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Pass to Walsh. Oh, got a piece of it. Gordon with a steal. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you. Here's Walsh. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Walsh has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, BA. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Michael Porter comes in for Naji. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. And Brown subbed in for Caldwell-Pope. Here's Horford. Porter pulls it in.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Pass to Jordan. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Picked it! White for 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Porter. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Jordan.
It is not easy trying to keep DeAndre Jordan off the boards. His combination of length and determination so impressive.
Screen by Horford. White, the pass to Horford. Inside. Tipped. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Horford passes to White.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the second. Here's Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Horford can't hit. Denver has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Jordan. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, DeAndre Jordan, though he's in his 30s, that intensity, that energy level, boy, it never seems to diminish.
Horford passes to Brissett. Horford, a screen on Porter. Now here's Brown, defended by Jackson. Fires the 3. Porter with the steal. Down low. Horford with a steal. To the middle. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
Pass to Brown.
I got yours.
Back to Jordan. And here's Porter. To the paint. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 8 points.
When you think that this guy was so raw and so skinny coming into the league, now DeAndre Jordan brushing off these challenges with ease.
White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And again, Boston with the triple.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
Pass to Watson. Outside Porter. Lets the 3 fly. And a pretty tightly contested. Game here as we end the first half. It's the Celtics leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. And it's Tillman in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Holiday against Murray.
Hey, yo, right here.
Caldwell Pope with a drive. And a nice finish on the layup. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Mikhailuk. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in.
For the Celtics, number 0.
Here's Porzingis. He's got 7. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Fade away. Operating inside. Porzingis.
From the mid-range, Kristaps Porzingis release points so high.
Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Aaron Gordon has been a hand-in-glove fit in the Nuggets front court alongside Nikola Jokic. Gordon said it's the perfect situation to, quote, showcase my well-roundedness as a ball player. The guy who can fill in, do a little bit of everything on the offensive end, and then make it a frustrating night for the other team's best player. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Murray for 3. Rebound Boston.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Down low. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Murray is doubled. Gordon on the wing.
Boston foul. Makailu. First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Here's Tillman. It's tipped. Here's Najee. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Shooting for Denver.
And he knocks down the first one. And some changes here for the Celtics. Brissett's checked in for Tillman. Brown comes in for Mikhailuk. And it's White in for Drew Holiday. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Watson comes in for Gordon. Brown's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Tipped. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
2 minutes remaining.
Najee in the post. Brissett's there. Takes the three. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Here's Tatum. Another one falls for Boston.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
Here's Brown, defended by Brown. And slam dunk by Jordan.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Porzingis sets a screen. Now here's Tatum. Not a lot of room. Count it. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score. Give me the floater game, JT. Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Now here's White. Tightly guarded. Outside Porzingis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Jordan for the tie. He nails it. And we're tied. Jordan's got 12 points.
Well, DeAndre Jordan cooking right now. This guy is so efficient.
Outside Tatum. Uncovered. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Inside with 2 seconds left. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
How about that pass from Reggie Jackson? Right on the money, folks.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets ahead, up 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Jokic down low. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And it's Gordon in at the 3. Holiday passes to Cornette, and the shot goes in. Cornette's got his first points of the night.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
White for 3. Oh, how about White from the next time zone?
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Such a wide open look. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
High post Cornet. Pass to White. 4 on the clock. Fades and shoots. Rebound by the Nuggets.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown.
On the wing, Murray, and they double up Murray. Pass to Porter. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Porzingis is checked in for Boston.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, number 8, Kristaps Porzingis.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. On the wing, Holiday, defended by Murray. Left side, Tatum. Over Murray. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
Pass to Porzingis from outside the arc. And again, Boston with the triple. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Hits a three-pointer.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Gordon. There's Tatum with the 3. Offensive board. Pass to Porzingis. Clock at 4. Tatum, a screen on Murray. No good, a bit long that time. And so Porter will bring it up for the Nuggets. The lead is 2. Caldwell Pope with it, now guarded by White. Porter against Tatum. And then Porter with the dunk.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
Tatum finds Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game. Holiday against Murray. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Porter. Off the mark there with a 3. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Brown looking around. To the inside. Porzingis. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Outside Murray. On the take. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Brown, a screen on Gordon. And it's Tatum missing. And here are the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. White against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Porter. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Wow. Look at Porter Jr. with the ice water veins. Stepping up for his team in a clutch situation.
Gordon with a steal. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Porzingis for three. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Gordon outside.
76ers. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Batum's out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Capella sends a screen for Young. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Personal foul. Clint Capella has what we call raw strength, and because of that, he's able to play through contact and score the ball.
Now, here's Maxey. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Capella.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Young. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Maxey, no good. And it's the Hawks' ball.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in. Melton possesses great vertical. At 6'2", he can throw it down with the best of them.
And Young kicks to Murray. Second chance shot. Capella, the pass to Murray. Here's Young. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Shoots it. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Maxey's got 5 now.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You did not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the Fashion District area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And you know, Kevin, currently all this city's major sports teams play in the sports complex here in South Philly. The Sixers are hoping for their own building in the center of things. You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Down low, and the jump by Capella.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Maxey attacking, and he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 15 points. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Melton against Young. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Capella. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. 6 points for him.
Well, I tell you what, Clint Capella does a really good job of playing with such energy and effort, particularly on the glass, and because of that, he can hurt you on the boards.
Embiid wide open. No good on the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Young taking his time here. Takes a three. Murray outside. It's Young on the wing with the teardrop. That one goes in.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Now, here's Melton. Pass to Embiid. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Capella with a screen on Melton. They get it back. And the dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
And so in the game for the Hawks, in at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. Matthews out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. Three-pointer, Lowry. Here's Bamba. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Bamba's got crazy length and impressive height, obviously, at north of 7 feet. Helps him on that offensive board, but his tenacity, a big part of that, too.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Passes it to Matthews. 6 on the shot clock. High, arcing shot. It's good on the putback. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
Lowry, the feed now to Harris. Hield against Matthews. The 3. And Buddy Hield gets the 3. Hield's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the D was right there, but Hield just gifted it, staying locked in on the way up.
Covington against Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. And Okongwu slams it in.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Lowry with the ball, guarded by Hunter. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. Bay with a screen on Hield. Back to Bay. That ball. Nice speed that time from Bogdanovich.
3 points.
And now a 10-point Hawks lead. During last season, Clark, both Damian Lillard and Donovan Mitchell scored 71 points in a game, the most since Kobe's 81.
Yeah, that's remarkable, Kevin. We also had a ton of 50-point games, too. I think it's kind of due to the heliocentric offenses we see now. Teams building those rosters around their one superstar.
And here's Bogdanovich following the three-pointer by Buddy Hield. And Okongwu slams it.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Lowry, still without a basket. Healed outside, and it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable.
In terms of the ideal stretch 4, Tobias Harris fits the mold.
Yeah, he does so much so well on the court. He's an excellent three-point shooter, helps space the floor. But as a defensive end, he's versatile, he's tough, battles on the glass as well. And I just love his overall game.
Now here is Harris, 6 to shoot. Now on the scoring column with that bucket, 1 for 2 this game.
Well, he's an elite shooter with a lot of sweet spots. Defenses have to mark and keep an eye on Harris from mid-range.
Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. He kicks it to Hunter. Okongwu with the screen for Hunter. He dishes it to Bogdanovich. From outside the arc. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. The 76ers trail by 7. And here's Lowry. On the wing, Hield. He's covered by Matthews. Hield can't hit.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Okongwu finds Bay. Matthews with it, covered by Bamba. Matthews passes to Bay, a 3-ball, and Bamba pulls it down. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 3-pointer, Hield. Rebound, Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. Hunter dishes to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with a screen on Hield. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Okongwu. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
And so we wrap up the first half. Hawks lead by 9. And a chance now to say, all right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And oh, wow, what a slam from Embiid.
You guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Young with no one around. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Young's got 16 points.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Young against Melton. Young passes to Capella. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Young against Melton. It's Young on the wing. 16 points for him. In the corner, Murray with it. Capella sends a screen for Murray. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Capella. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Clint Capella.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Capella with a screen on Melton. And here's Young from the arc.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
6 on the shot clock. For 3, Murray. No good that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
For the tie, and Capella sends it back.
Boy, the timing Capella has on the defensive end. Outstanding. Terrific at knowing exactly when to go up for those blocks.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is just try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. And here's Young from the arc. And the dunk by Capella.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Embiid finds Batum. Oubre on the wing. Batum sets a screen for Oubre. The pass to Melton. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, the blend of size and skill makes Embiid so hard to defend, and as a result, most of the time he draws fouls.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Robert Covington's checked in for Batum. Tobias Harris comes in for Oubre. Fields checked in for Melton. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Maxey.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Bogdanovich against Lowry. 3-pointer, Hield. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Hield's got 9 points. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
By Hield, nobody around. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Leave it to Hield to respond. A consistent 3-point sniper.
Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
The assist.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Hield outside. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
It's really that simple for Hield. His shot so dialed in and on target.
Bogdanovich against Covington. Out to the wing. May kicks to Bogdanovich. Tipped away. Covington with the steal. Hield outside. And the 3 off target. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Hawks, the post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. Bogdanovich out there with Matthews, and it's Hunter in at the three, the small forward.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Has to Heel. Here he goes, and then Heel with the dunk.
Because you have to respect that outside shot. The drive is often there for Heel.
Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Covington with the steal. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Robert Covington. Oubre comes in for Tobias Harris. Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Buddy Hield. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead has got down to 2 as they get the bucket from Young.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Young. Capella with a screen on Melton. Young, no good. The 76ers leading by 4, and it's good for 2.
Well, you've got to know where Bamba is at all times, especially when the break is on and he's running the floor.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Another shot. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
And watch out you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
To the middle, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
So good to see the role players stepping up in big moments. That's a big basket for Clint Capella.
Oubre outside, and Young comes over to help, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Dives for it. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. .144 left to play in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Batum, and Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Capella with a screen on Melton. Young from outside knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Hawks. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 3-point lead. Here's Embiid, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Atlanta.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
Inside, Capella.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this.
And Capella sends it back. Fast break, here they come. Here's Young. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Axie passes to Embiid. It's good.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Melton against Young. To tie it up. Bullseye. A tremendous three to tie it up.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse.
We are the best band in the NBA. I think it's time for all that get loud.
Tries a three off the inbound. Buries the triple.
Just such a well-rounded
Well, you have two coaches who believe that championships are won with outstanding defense. So, number one, you try to contain the ball. If a rotation is required, it is on time and on a string, and they challenge every shot. Just special defensive units.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then there's Derek White, and there's Porzingis, and it's Tillman in at the four-man position. Mitchell passes to Allen. Count the basket.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Celtics on offense. Tatum, that's for two. Rebounded by Allen.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Celtics. Mitchell against Brown. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Up and in on the layup.
You love watching Donovan Mitchell push through contact. Big time frame, elite athleticism, look out.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the third pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
LeVert the pass to Mobley. Back to LeVert. Mobley, a screen on White. LeVert, and stolen by White. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Boston, no good that time either. Cavaliers are gone. 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Allen, a screen on Brown. For 3, Mitchell. It's stolen by Brown. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To the paint. And White slams it in.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Over in the corner, Allen. A three-pointer, no good. And so White will bring it up for Boston. Here's Brown. Allen with the rebound. Mitchell against Brown. To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
From downtown, here's Cornett, and the layup's good off the glass.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell to the middle, and Allen slams it in.
Well, Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll, such a big target.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
White against Mitchell. And White kicks to Cornett. Back to White. The pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Cornett. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. You know, what, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan Mitchell's stunning 71-point game course in 2023?
You know what, Kevin? I think we can lose the fact that he also had 11 assists. And to couple those two achievements, 71 points with 11 dimes, amplifies the scoring because it proves that he wasn't hunting shots. What an extraordinary overall performance.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
They set the pick. Tatum finds White. Here's Cornett, defended by Allen. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. The drive by Mitchell. And the shot is good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Celtics trail by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Cornette. From deep. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Brown. The drive by Mitchell, and it's blocked.
Well, that's called using your gifts to great effect. Mobley puts every inch of that wingspan.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers on top, up by 6. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got a Coro. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Thompson.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
ADB, after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
Stolen by Mitchell.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Pass to Tatum. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And so Boston again turning it over. And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent line?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Horford the pass to Holiday. On up the court. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
For the Cavaliers, Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Karis LeVert comes in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Holiday with it. He's picked up by LeVert from outside the arc. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, I love the way Karis LeVert is attacking. This guy is a skilled guard with tremendous speed.
Okoro dishes to Garland. Cavaliers moving the ball around.
Who's watching it? Screen.
Kicks it out to Allen. Into the lane. And he makes that one. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
What a nice, assertive finish from Jared Allen. You've got the size and the strength. Make use of it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work, because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. Garland kicks to LeVert. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Porzingis finds Holiday. 3-pointer. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
2 minutes.
Now here's Levert. Defense is right there. Misses the layup.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Hands it from downtown. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Allen, that's good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Passes it to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. There's the pass to Porzingis. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. George Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Porter subbed in for Garland.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Strus passes to Porter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Connects from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 8. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Evan Mobley's checked in for George Niang. Okoro comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter. Then for the Celtics, Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Brown in for Tatum. Holiday dishes to Brown. Here's Cornett, guarded by Garland. And Cornett gets it to go. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. Holiday against Garland. To the left wing. Here's Okoro. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Cornett. Back to Holiday. It could go. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Porzingis. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Tillman in at the power forward. A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Karis LeVert comes in for Max Strus. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And the Celtics also making a change. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Out to the right wing. White looking around. Outside Tatum. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Mitchell. He dishes it to Allen. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Right a screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Tillman. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound, Boston. Cornett's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Tillman. Inside. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Brown against LeVert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Karis LeVert.
What I love about Jaylen Brown is his commitment to improvement. This guy's worked hard on his three-point shooting. He's worked hard on his handle and his decision-making, and there's still another level to come.
Here's Allen. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Boy, nothing you can do about that. Mitchell is just simply that good, converting over aggressive defense.
To the wing on the left. Here's the three. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Mobley outside. And it's blocked. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
Cleveland ball.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Drives to the hoop. Clock at 6. Allen's shot is off.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder should he have moved it just one pass more.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Stolen by Mitchell. Over to the left wing. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. He is looking for Mobley and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Here's White. And they'll get another chance. Celtics passing it around. Walsh. That three off the mark. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's LeVert with the drive.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
Celtics trail by 12. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. White's got 7 points. Cavaliers have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Garland. Beyond the arc. The shot missing. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
Your Cavaliers.
How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some distance.
And that's it for the third quarter.
The fourth quarter.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Thompson is out there with Mobley. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The 3 from Garland. And Boston with the rebound. Outside Holiday. And White kicks to Tatum. Horford with a screen on Strus. Horford the pass to Tatum. Out to White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 5 assists tonight.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Owens checked in for Tristan Thompson. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. The drive by Mitchell. It's good.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the arm.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Cavaliers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Boston making a switch here. Brown's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Dishes it to Brown. 5 to shoot. Brown with a screen on Mobley. And here's Tatum for 3. Boston, no good that time either.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
To the paint, kicks it out to Mitchell. Lets it go with a 3. Mobley, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. They need this. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Here's the floater. Mitchell outside. It's stolen by Brown. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Feeds it to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Pass to White. Tatum with a screen on LeVert. White the pass to Tatum. Fires away from outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Allen finds Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Over Tatum. Here's Allen, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
And here's Brown outside. LeVert grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Mobley a screen on Brown. Holds it up there for Mobley.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. A huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Allen.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. 1:03 left to play here in the fourth. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Cleveland ball. At the line for Cleveland, Isaac Okoro.
And the technical free throw is good.
Well, the physical gifts of Isaac Okoro are evident. Now it's about what are my best skills and what can help me become a real rotation player in the NBA.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining. The fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Brown against Mitchell. 40 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Boston grabs the miss. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And boy, what a much-needed bucket there. Ends a 16-0 run by Cleveland.
Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The feed to Allen to the left side wing. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. LeVert from outside. They grab their own miss.
It feels like just yesterday, and you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help the team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Grant, when teams come to play the Denver Nuggets, it's not just another regular game in a normal city.
Yeah, I mean, the altitude of the mile-high city is an adjustment for many players, BA. Even if some guys say it doesn't affect them, don't let them fool you. It takes some getting used to. Trust me, I know. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray against Covington. Pass to Porter. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player to help to be a facilitator.
And Maxey, here we go. Embiid from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Murray. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Well, Porter Jr. knows how good he is from that range, so not hesitating.
Caldwell Pope against Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Left side Maxey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
On the wing, Porter. 3-pointer. Joel Embiid with the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Knocks down the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Driving inside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
The drive by Murray. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Porter. It's Jokic, high post. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Murray. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
You got to stay connected to Caldwell Pope. He's a knockdown shooter, and he can get it going.
Well, Brent, everyone has a three-point shot now, but Caldwell Pope is a true sharpshooter.
Well, this guy can really get the job done from the three-point line, and coaches appreciate the stability that he brings to them on the defensive end. What a great plug-and-play two-guard in the NBA.
Now here's Covington.
And Covington, it gets underappreciated, but the guy who runs the floor, he'll guard a bunch of different positions, he'll hit three-point shots. It's a lot of complimentary stuff.
Robert Covington, 2 shots.
And he makes a first for the Nuggets. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Watson comes in for Gordon. And Brown subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Bamba's checked in for the Sixers. Lowry comes in for Tyrese Maxey.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Watson. Here's Brown. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Melton. It's Covington on the wing. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance. Covington's got 5.
Beautiful stroke off the catch and shoot from Robert Covington that time.
Down low. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now here's Bamba. Bamba, a screen on Jackson. Back to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Watson passes to Najee. Here's Watson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Lowry against Jackson. To the middle. And there's Bamba on the assist by Lowry.
Well, this is exactly how you break down the defense with a really good ball handler, as Kyle is just manipulating them right now.
Pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
1 second left, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Tobias Harris out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position.
Well, showing off some toughness. Good on Porter Jr. for absorbing the contact and getting that shot off.
And what's unique about Michael Porter Jr., it's almost impossible to block his jumper.
Yeah, at 6'10", Grant, he's got that high release point. How are you going to close out and do anything to disrupt this guy in his shooting window? Nearly impossible from the lead offensive shooter.
Now here's Hield. Pass to Bamba. Now Batum. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Maxey against Murray. Now here's Porter.
Come on.
And then Porter with the dunk.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Maxey. Here's Hield. And the layup is good off the glass. Hield's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, for guards who are young players in the NBA, finishing around the rim is always a focus at this level. Nice job by Hield there.
And there's a pick. Pass to Watson. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey with it. Checked by Murray. Maxey against Murray. Batum with a screen on Porter. Here's Harris. And the foul called on Nick Batum. That's his first foul.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Lowry's checked in. To the paint. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Batum with a screen on Murray. Here's Lowry. And the bucket is good. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
That one goes in. And now a 3-point 76ers lead.
And really good execution from Kyle Lowry, looking spry and opportunistic on the break.
Pass to Murray. The floater. Jordan inside, covered by Bamba. Jordan, the pass to Murray. 5 to shoot. Jordan with a screen on Lowry. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. Here's Brown, guarded by Hield. Jordan, the screen. Here's Brown. He takes it in. They kick it out to Murray. Jordan with a screen on Lowry. Murray from outside. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And Murray showing some smarts right there. Some good patience in that pick and roll.
Batum with a screen on Murray. Here's Lowry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
We're talking about guys who just can think the game of basketball while they're playing it. Kyle Lowry is up there with the best. It just shows up in every aspect of his game.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. The 76ers also with a sub. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. And yep, it's good. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Hield. Drives to the hoop, and he banks in the layup. Hield's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Hield showing some of that stop and start and stop again game, changing directions, impossible to guard.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Embiid. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Lowry surveys the D. Back to Embiid. The rebound by Jackson.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now Lowry. He's got 5. Hield on the wing. Launches it. No good that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Porter Jr. and Jokic down low. Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Gordon in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Porter. To the left side wing. From deep, Jokic. Confident shooting from Jokic.
That just goes towards the all-around game of Jokic.
Maxey against Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Oubre. Outside Maxey. Back to Oubre. Maxey on the wing. To the middle. Here's Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Those feel so good. Covington up there for a slam dunk.
Covington against Jackson. Pass to Porter. Goes up on the baseline. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game. You know, at this stage of Reggie Jackson's career, it's clear teams value his experience.
Yeah, he's someone this team loves having in their locker room. A strong veteran presence who serves as a mentor to his younger teammates.
Now here's Covington. He's got 7. Covington, a screen on Gordon. for three. Maxey sinks the tray. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Embiid against Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Jokic missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Melton attacking. Pass to Maxey. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
And you get inside, there's all kinds of traffic. This is the result as Porter Jr. is going to get to the foul.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets.
2 shots.
Porter hits them both. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. It's a 1-point game. Harris on the wing. Back to Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Murray for 3. Drains the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, Kyle has been around for so long, just so experienced and ready and willing to work the ball around to his teammates.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the last 5 MVP awards have gone to foreign players. Nikola Jokic told me, I think we're showing that there's a lot more talent in the world. It's not just USA, and I think that's the beauty. We are giving all the kids a chance and an opportunity to see that they can make it. BA?
I love that story. Outstanding. Thanks, Allie. And it's Healed, missing. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Healed on the wing. Covered by Jokic. Harris a screen. Inside. To the right side. Bamba finds Batum. And here's Lowry. Batum with a screen on Murray. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for the 76ers.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. The Nuggets trail. Here's Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Batum against Jackson. Batum, the pass to Bamba. Now here's Lowry, guarded closely. Outside Healed. 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Batum's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Jackson, the pass to Najee. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
For the lead, Jordan. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Sixers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Kelly Oubre out there with Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot.
And when healthy, Porter Jr. is such a massive contributor, especially on the offensive end.
Michael Porter Jr.
Good on the second one.
And shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Three-pointer Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Pass to Jokic. The three is up. The rebound by Embiid.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Smart transition play by Jokic.
Jokic getting out and running. That's a huge plus for this offense. Determined to beat some people up the court.
Pass to Embiid. Gordon against Oubre. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
He's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that three ball.
Here's Embiid into the lane. Gets the bucket and the foul. It'll go on Michael Porter.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Outside Porter fires the three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Murray. Now here's Maxey. Clock at 6. Outside Oubre. And there's the drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, Oubre can get up there, and that time brought his tool belt and got out the hammer.
And Gordon with the big finish.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Maxey with it. Checked by Gordon. And Maxey, here we go.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Off target with the three.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
They get it back. Embiid. Oh, Embiid cleaning things up inside.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Porter with a screen on Covington. Right side Porter. Launches a three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. On Robert Covington. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. Here's Maxey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Murray against Covington. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Covington. Murray from outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's Melton. He's covered closely. Pass to Embiid. Maxey with it. Embiid, a screen on Murray. And Maxey, the bucket on the assist from Embiid. And it's an 8-point 76ers lead. Embiid against Jokic. 4-3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. Embiid, a screen on Murray. And Maxey, here we go. And he throws it down with one hand.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Pass to Brown. Shoots over Melton. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Maxey against Murray. Maxey with it. Fires from way outside. Watson with the rebound.
Nothing, Kevin. These players and fans are very familiar with each other and desperately want bragging rights.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Filling the perimeter slots are Murray and Griffin. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Young in at the point. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers. And here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
Cavaliers making a switch here. LeVert's checked in.
LeVert.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Murray.
Boy, I love watching Donovan Mitchell. He's a fun player to watch. An explosive combo guard who possesses lots of confidence.
Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And Mitchell drops them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Capella sets a screen for Young. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Now, here's Mitchell. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Young for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Young's got 5.
Everything is within Trae Young's range.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Murray. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Fires it up. Offensive rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From the arc. And that's good. Trae Young for 3. Young's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here's Mitchell. And Allen slams it in.
Giving it up for a better look. Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Young taking his time here. Screen by Capella. Young with no one around. And again, it's Atlanta.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
Allen a screen on Murray. Passes to Allen. Mitchell against Murray. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
On its way from Young for 2, and again, it's Atlanta.
Built to score, Trae Young has been on one tonight.
Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Young on the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Terrific move from Trae. Man, he is confident trying plays like this.
Murray against Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell, and he drives in. Mobley kicks to Allen. It's stolen by Capella. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Second team foul.
And one of the great rebounders in this league, Clint Capella, plays that role as well as anyone.
Greg, on a per-minute basis, few players are better. Sharp anticipation, works at it, and many of his points come from the offensive glass.
Young is double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Come get it, come get it.
Allen a screen on Murray. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Allen passes to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
The hops, the power. What a move by Donovan Mitchell.
Young outside. Capella sets a screen for Young. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Capella finds Young, hits the three-point bomb. Young's got 19 points.
I like that play. Get Young something in rhythm.
Mobley a screen on Murray. Down low and stolen by Okongwu. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Young for three. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Oh!
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Murray kicks to Young. Back to Murray from deep three-point land. It's not going to go for him.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
They've got Porter. Niang out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Max Strus, and it's LeVert into the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for George Neal. Curl comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter.
Whether wide open or with a man right up in his face, Bogdanovich shows nice touch with the 3-ball.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Defense right on him. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Hawks score.
Nice shot. Bogey is pure from any spot on the floor.
Here's Garland. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. Strus against Matthews. Mobley a screen on Hunter. Back to Garland. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Bogdanovich, that's for 2. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
And here's Garland for 3. And there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
The unbelievable effort. Thompson, a dedicated warrior on the offensive glass.
Bogdanovich wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks. Thompson sets the pick for Garland. A kick out to Mobley. They get it again. Thompson. Pass to Strus. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. The 19-foot shot, and he hits the jumper for 2. Bogdanovich has got 10.
Good work from there. I'm loving Bogey's attitude today.
Garland way outside. Another miss by Garland. Atlanta leading by 8. A 3 from Matthews. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
A 3 from Strus. Here's Thompson. Back to Garland. Mobley outside. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. The Hawks leading by 6. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Garland against Matthews. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fernando, that's good.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Garland looking it over. Thompson, and there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Bogdanovich left side. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Confident on the take. I like watching Bogey knife inside.
Right wing. Here's a Kuro. Off target with his 3. And we've reached halftime in this one. Hawks lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court for Atlanta. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Griffin in at the 3. Capella sets a screen for Young. Over to the left wing. Screen by Capella. Releases. Murray, good. Murray's got his first bucket of the night.
Very underrated. DeJounte Murray, key for this team.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. And Capella sends it back. Murray outside. Fires the three. Mobley with the block. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Capella sets a screen for Young. He kicks to Okongwu. Young passes to Okongwu. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Assist from.
And now it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. And Okoro throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Allen against Capella. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Allen.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Young outside. Murray outside. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great timing by DeJounte Murray. He shot that one in rhythm.
Count that bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Young outside. Another three for Atlanta.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Young. 25 points in the game. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Shakes him inside. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Merrill's checked in. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Mobley, a screen on Bogdanovich. Hands it from downtown.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
A three from Bogdanovich. Another three for Atlanta.
Yes, sir. Bogey answers the call.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. There's a minute left in the third. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Beautiful to the eyes. That's good fundamental basketball. You love to see that playing the right way.
Max Strus is checked in for Cleveland. Fernando, the pass to Bogdanovich. Three-pointer. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for the
Hawks have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
3 shots.
A good shooter from the line. Bogdanovich welcomes these chances.
And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. And good that time. Garland's got his third basket of the night. Atlanta leading by 9. Outside Bogdanovich. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. To the paint. Here's Fernando.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovic is very effective in the pick and roll.
It's Strus on the wing. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Fires from way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach it. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Allen, a screen on Hunter. There's Garland. And slam dunk by Allen.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick and roll partner.
Outside Bogdanovic. Stolen by Okoro. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Drains the three-pointer. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
A drive by Garland. Makes it off the glass.
Assertive there by Garland. Terrific off the bounce and just able to get by the defense.
Hunter on the wing. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. 6 to shoot. And here's Matthews from the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A three-pointer is right on target. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And one of Garland's patented moves, pulling up off the bounce.
Bogdanovic with it. And Bogdanovic throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Moment here now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Donovan Mitchell. What's the status there, David?
Kevin, I caught up with the Cavaliers' head athletic trainer. And honestly, it looks pretty serious right now.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
I mean, a devastating blow, to say the least.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Levert. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks.
Yeah, they needed those points badly. A good job to get to the line. It doesn't mean anything if you can't convert.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
The three from Garland. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Young outside. Capella sends a screen for Young. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He's a lot to handle at both ends. Capella just keeps coming at you.
2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. To the wing right side. Here's a Okoro. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 5 assists tonight.
And smart of Garland to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing them.
Young for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3 points.
Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
The Hawks leading by 8. Murray finds Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. And it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker. All the officials are all over that one.
His second, third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Evan Mobley. 2.
And both free throws good for Mobley.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Now, here is Young. Not a lot of room. In the corner, it's Capella. Murray against Mitchell. Murray dishes to Young. There's the 3. Mobley with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Garland the pass to Allen. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Garland kicks to Okoro. And another miss by Cleveland.
Obviously upset to have to take a seat here, but at this point, I don't think it'll have an impact. The game's probably out of reach anyway.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, in most seasons throughout his career, Clint Capella has shot a higher percentage from the field than from the line.
And here is Garland.
Big man.
Yeah, BA. And in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Tillman in at power forward.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Caldwell Pope against Brown. Jacks up a three. And another three for Denver.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Tatum with it. Checked by Gordon. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. To the inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Denver's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, BA, the pieces just fit and fit quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had.
Now here's Porzingis. That one goes. Count it.
Well, I like what Porzingis shows there. Excellent. Staying with the shot even under pressure.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, BA. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Here's Murray. Left side Porter. Shot clock at 5. Jokic the screen. The drive by Porter. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Tatum following the score by Denver.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Brown against Caldwell Pope. Puts it up. And it's Denver with another.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
They kick it out to Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Porter looks it over. Pass to Jokic. Tries it from the top of the key. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
The kick to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Tatum. Ooh, cans the tough leaner from the outside.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with it, BA. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your 2-time MVP is what he is.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential. Out to the wing. Porzingis for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Porter. Screen by Gordon. Down low. Gordon with the big finish.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Tatum can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Pass to Holiday. Outside Porzingis to win the run. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Hitting threes playing the 5 might be Porzingis' best.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
Whoa! The heat to be.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Tillman in at the power forward position. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, at the rim, Jordan still, after all this time in the league, has the athleticism to get up and throw it down.
And what separates the Nuggets on offense is their efficiency, Clark.
You're right on it, B.A. You rarely see them take bad shots. I mean, they are a well-oiled offensive machine, adamant about getting quality shots on a consistent basis.
Hey, Horford from range.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
Jordan goes in. Pass to Najee from deep. And another 3 for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to Brown. Tillman with a screen. Now Horford fires for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Horford's got 9 points.
No indecisiveness there from Horford. Just a good, quick decision.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. White, the pass to Horford. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And slam dunk by Jordan.
You have to reward the big fella when he runs like this. DeAndre Jordan able to leak out and finish in transition.
Horford, a screen on Jackson. Horford outside. This one for 3. No luck on that one. Denver has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And it's Jackson's responsibility to find his open teammates, and a terrific dime there.
You know, we've seen DeAndre Jordan hold a roster spot on a number of teams over the years.
And you got to give him credit for being a hard worker on each one of those rosters. I mean, he doesn't seem to let the business side of the NBA affect how he goes out and does his work. He just goes out and plays hard all the time.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering.
Whoa! Brown with a huge slam.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Jackson against Brown. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Pass to Tillman. Brown against Jackson. Horford, a screen on Jackson. Brown passes to Horford. From the arc. Some solid defense from Jordan. Denver in the lead. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. The Celtics also with a sub. Brissett's checked in for Tillman. White against Murray. Inside. Oh, my goodness! Jaylen Brown takes one out of the rafters.
I love seeing players connect like this. Brown excels at knowing when to go for alley-oops.
Caldwell Pope against Brown. Jokic with a screen on Brown. Pass to Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. Caldwell Pope finds Jokic. Up again. Horford pulls it in. The Celtics have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. For 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You know, Al Horford is capable of going on these solo runs. He can take over a game virtually by himself at times.
Murray against White. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on White. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Al Horford has been really making it happen today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Porter Jr. and Jokic down low. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic against Horford. Goes up at the elbow. The rebound by Brissett. Boston trailing. Pass to Tatum. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Horford finds Holiday. Jokic against Horford. Outside Holiday. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Porter a screen. Murray with it. Picked up by Tatum. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Man, he made sure to get his money worth on that side.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
There's the triple. Kicks it out to Jackson. Driving in. Banked it in off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 1. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to Holiday from downtown. Unable to get that one. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. White, he's checked in for Boston. Jackson down low. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Strother. Back to Jackson. Takes it inside.
Using that speed. Jackson twitchy off the drive.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for
and that one falls for Jackson. And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. And so Jackson nails both of them. Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Tatum, a screen on Jackson. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice speed that time from Holiday.
3.
Holiday's got 5 assists tonight.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless. Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Holiday against Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Holiday taking his time here. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
To the wing on the left. Watson nails it from beyond the arc. Watson's got 6.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Holiday against Jackson. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Holiday from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the 3 of his own.
Jackson against Holiday. Here's Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. The Celtics making a switch here. Tillman's checked in.
Number 26.
Here's Holiday. He's got 9. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Fires away from way out. Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
Here's Brown. And that one is hammered home.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Outside Tatum. Outside Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
A nice shot by Watson.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Brown. From behind the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Tatum, good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the game's still closely contested as we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. On the floor for Boston. Drew Holiday out there with Derek White. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Tillman in at the 4.
Checking in for the Celtics. Number 12. O'Shea Brissett.
Order a screen. Two-handed power slam.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. KCP.
Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Tatum from long range. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Gordon. There's the 3. They kick it out to Murray. And here's Jokic. 5 to shoot. Over Porzingis. Jokic, no good. Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. Launches it from deep. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Set the screen from the arc. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for White.
Checking in for the Celtics. Number 7.
Tatum looking it over. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Holiday against Murray. Pass to Porter. There's the triple. Holiday grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Tatum drills the three.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Over to the left wing. From deep, Jokic. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Throw it down, Nikola.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations, because he has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Here's Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Great execution by Porzingis, showing you he can get it done in the clutch.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Holiday. Outside Tatum. The 3. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Porzingis passes to Brissett. Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 3. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
You know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
Now here's Porter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Porter. The shot from 20 feet out. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. He brings it within 3.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Brown. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the strike.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Murray. 3-pointer for 3. Gordon. Not going to go that time. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum drives in. Kick out to Brown. Outside White. Outside Tatum. He gets it in there.
Jason Tatum.
Now it's a 7-point Boston lead.
Tatum clearly putting on